How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing good today. Like that. So, how's everyone doing today? Well, whoever's around right now, welcome to the stream. And today, you can obviously tell we are in Cobblemon once again. Also, holy arachnophobes, look away if you don't want to get scared by that thing. Believe me, rattled my nerves a little bit there. Today, obviously, if you can't tell by the title, we're gonna be working on the house a little bit more, doing a lot more interesting building. For the last time you see me stream this, I actually did do quite a fair bit to change it up. The other roof design I had for these two sections were just not cutting it, so I decided completely rip that out and just change it for something else. And this is the result so far, anyway. And it's already looking far more promising. We got another new floor technically, and then yeah, we have these bits, the roof bits, yeah. Just the internal part right here because I have not designed the external bit that'll go on top. And hopefully this will look a fair bit nicer and more consistent with the rest of the build. Like, there's nothing wrong with the previous roof design, but that design just does not suit this build very well. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing over here, I am just, I've just been gathering a little bit of wood here and there. Just trying to get as much oak as we need to get all the things we need done. Sure, I'll light this up too so they grow no matter what. Because apparently some saplings were refusing to grow because it was just a little too dark underneath the rest of the trees. Huh. You know, speaking of saplings and darkness, I remember back on the console edition of Minecraft, back when there only used to be like 4 biomes on it. Whenever you try to plant a tree in a dark space, it actually just pop off, funny enough. Just pop off the ground. It's kind of interesting, but also kind of annoying, especially if you want to make a dense jungle. Also, I did not know we had an apricorn tree here. Did someone plant this? I don't remember it being here. Hmm. No, someone probably did. 2 more of the same type right here. 4. Alright, let's see. Also, I'm a little hesitant to design this part of the roof here because of this. The Builder's Wand. Or the one I call Formation Point. Mainly because it basically was revealed that this thing has essentially a block limit. So I'm worried if too many blocks are placed, then I won't be able to really pace it as effectively as I'd want to. Hmm. Maybe instead of pasting the whole thing, probably only need to paste it in halves. So apparently I also found out this thing does have a mirror mode. I just wish I saw it sooner. Hold on. Meantime, while I wait for the wood, I'm gonna try to lower my hunger. There we go. Just a little bit more. If you're wondering what I'm up to, I just basically want to eat this whole cake. Sounds stupid, doesn't it? That's mainly because the item itself, it's for the whole diet journal thing. Do I still have my diet journal on me? Oh yeah, here it is. Food's not eaten yet. One of them's apparently a full-size cake. It says this smells mysteriously unfamiliar. Alright, that should do it. Also, a little while ago, basically off camera, basically got all the dragon types slain, and we have the master of all elements now. Meaning, we've got 32 master balls and a creative motor. Let's lower my hunger just enough. My health's not going to immediately increase, unfortunately, because of something weird going on with the actual system. So once the world is like reloaded, the health will be updated. Why is there a random dandelion right here in the middle of the work area? Well, the temporary work area, I should say. Alright, that should do it. You know, oh, it's daytime. I wish it was nighttime so I could get a husk. A husk would be helpful because of the hunger effect. Uh, okay, that got negated. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, that's a whole cake. That should have counted. Hopefully. God dang it, it didn't count. Really? Oh my god, I don't think you can eat these at all. Not this way, anyway. Hmm. How many pages are there? 8 and a bit pages. Dragon's breath and coarse soup. I mean, that doesn't sound disgusting. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a while. No, I don't even need these anymore, do I? Oh, I'm rubbing at the burgers. You know what? I'm just gonna keep them because, frankly, nowhere else to put them right now. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of pointless. I wonder, is there a witch backpack? Just sort of thought about that. Villager backpack. Apparently, there's not. Huh. Whoa, what the frick? Something just flew right through my head. It's a bird, it's a plane, it moves faster than a fucking speeding bullet. It's a damn dragonfly. Come here. That's what you get. Should be done now. Lucky with the creative motor, I should be able to speed this up. But I'm gonna wait to do that because create requires further testing, especially after the deployer has been causing us nonstop issues. I don't know why it's the deployer that's crashing us. That's the weirdest thing. So I'm gonna keep the creative motor with me, and then I'm gonna eventually build a workshop in the end, where there's literally nothing else to interact with. Though I suspect that Cobblemon will still spawn there because they don't seem to follow any rules. If anything, they seem like the typical rule breakers. Also, you design the windows for this soon. Alright, that should do it. There we go. Hopefully this should be more than enough for this. And more than likely it's not gonna be enough. Good grief. Wait, what? Second. Ow. Alright, there we go. That should disable that visual. Wonder if it's bugging out because of the artifacts. You're gonna have to go make more. Did I just hear it drowned? What the heck? Good lord. Bill is just eating wood up. Honestly, if I had world edit, I don't necessarily check how many blocks are actually in this build. And start with probably the spruce planks. Move my way up to the oak slabs. There is seriously something wrong with this donkey. Do I put him down? Okay. He heard me and he's like, nope, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see how that ceiling impacts the their foyer. Ooh, not too shabby. Uh, well, that's certainly interesting. That beacon beam is still going through. That's never happened before. Hold on. Okay, that's how you cut it off. You go through this block. Okay, cool. I think some mod in here is actually allowing the beacon beam to go through stairs and slabs. I won't have to put glass in the ceiling. Doesn't look too bad, though. It does look a little bland, I guess. You guys got any ideas? Let me know. Probably can resolve that. Because I'm not sure if I want to add a chandelier here in the center. I can make it out of blocks that won't obstruct the beacon beam, but the issue I'm having is it'll kind of obstruct the view. I could just put two, one on each side here. I don't know about that either, honestly. What to do, what to do. There's also one other matter to be done before I move on to the next floor. The tower access. Preferably, it'd probably be nice to have it centered on the actual house. Which this would be one of those center points. 299. Oh, designing that part's gonna be interesting. First off is the tower shaft, the attic as well. That'll be attached to the sides of the tower. And of course the tower. Honestly, towers are not the hardest. It's the attic that's gonna be a pain in the butt to try to get around it. Hmm. All right, I wanted some big old bay windows right here instead, so this is fine. Be a nice little casual area. Okay, the access to the tower can be inside of the attic, which will be accessible via ladders on these sides. Hmm. An idea came to mind just now, but I'm not sure how good of an idea it'll be. Essentially, I designed these in separate pieces, essentially. In other words, I keep the interior of the roof from the actual exterior. Then I combine the two at the end when I have all the pieces necessary. Just to overcome wand's limits. Or get around them, I should say. Okay. Let's see, how many templates would I need? This one I only need one of for every single piece, so that's fine. But then comes the actual ceiling, the roof which is a little bit more different. Because it'll obviously be parts that kind of stick out further from the house, like over there. Also, sorry about that lag. I have no idea what caused that. Hmm. Then I need to figure out what I want to do here in the center with this bit. So this is the base. This is the divide between these two rooms. I'm wondering if I should make it a high point, like a spire. Probably the spire bit as a separate piece. Actual roof bits. In which case, designing this is going to be tricky. Because I do want to respect that there are points that are going to be here too, but shallower. This is something I gotta actually test with the wand real quick. I think I'm gonna call it the wand memory test. See if each one has its own individual memory or not. And if it's possible to have multiple wands for a single player, rather than multiple players. I think that's something we'll have to test out later. Over here will do. Okay, so for now I won't need this. I'll tell you guys right now, like one of the castles I built a long time ago was far more massive than this thing, so you can imagine how many blocks I went through. Oh yes, I didn't have a builder's wand then, so this is all done in vanilla. Yeah, a lot of blocks replaced, and that was how many years? 5, 6 years ago? Well, around maybe less than 5 years ago, but still, long time. Okay, what I'm gonna need is a bunch of this. So, you know what? If only there was a way to upgrade the fishing rod like a typical diamond sword to a netherite sword. Celestial Rod. It's one look at night. The Matrix Rod, huh? Rod of Souls. Slime Rod. Like, oh, you can't even make that one. Eye of Fishing Diamond Reinforced Rod. So I guess you can upgrade it. Let's see that quest real quick related to fishing. I just want to check that out real quick. Diamond Crate. Right, we still need to catch a bunch of pufferfish. Joe's Rod. It's not just a diamond reinforced rod. Why the frick does it have sharpness on it? The frick? Tame pufferfish. We're at 64% with this one. Alright, so I'm going to create the template on this piece right here. I just gotta make sure I avoid where those blocks are at, or where they would be over here, I should say. If I want a little point. I'm also going to be using stairs and fences to make those points. But do I have enough to pull that off? The heck? Seems like a very odd rainstorm. Sorry if the compression is bad with all this rain, guys. Boy. Luckily, sun's going down. Actually, no, I see what I was trying to do. Don't I like that curve? That right there will represent the curvature of the roofs there, so I need to figure out if it's what I'm looking for. So far, I need to do this. Let's see. And you guys gotta remember that these polished deep slate blocks will mostly be either interior bits or filler, like inside of this particular roof. And also, good luck trying to copy and paste that thing, because, yeah. Unless you have world edits, good luck. Okay, see another problem. Alright, how's that looking? Alright, that should cover that shape, I guess. Okay, that's a little bit more gentler. I think I like that better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Missed it. What is the block space between these 2 points? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I think 13 is 7. It should be right there. Only problem is that thing does sink below it. So this design would not work. Though it's interesting. Unless I raised it. Alright, cannot go below that second block right there. That's the only drawback. And to be honest, these aren't supposed to be points, so I've been thinking of potentially changing this. Try to mimic what's on this side in a sense. 2, 2, 5, 2, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, whoops. Oh. Yeah, I think they've settled on a roof shape. I know I just removed a bunch of blocks, but to be honest, put back the filler. And an axe can't break a deep slate block. I don't know why I'm trying to swing at it with one. I'll keep that a little bit empty. I'm going to be designing half so we can copy and paste over to the other side. Oh, come on. Unlike these ones, I cannot go below guiding lines I've set for myself, so... Love how the friggin' sprint glitch keeps messing with the cloud in the bottle. That's not gonna cut it. I swear this one track just makes me want to sing along to it every time. Hmm. There's an idea. do this instead. Just add a little extra detail in there. Inverse piece. Mm. Swear, if this was one of my, if this were one of my playlists, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I think a different song was coming after Enemies there. What can I do with that if I did that? Hey, Lily. How you doing today or tonight, wherever you are in the world? Okay, I gotta redo this part. It's definitely not gonna fit in. It's an interesting little experiment, but not gonna pan out. Still sick, but I'm alright. Oh, like I said before, I hope you get better there, Lily. And I'm just basically building up the house. Oh, if you weren't here earlier, I finally got us the Master of all Elements. I got all the dragons. Just call me the Dragon Slayer. And that's not a pun, that's literally just a title you guys can give me if you really wanted to. Thank you. Not gonna lie, it was a bit of a pain in the butt. There's only two types basically I could find in caves. Cyclizar, I think it was called. And then there was one that was called what? All right, Noibat. How to find a bunch of those. I literally just defeated so many Noibats and only like 4 Cyclizars. Literally, this achievement right here, this is just all Noibats. At least most of it is. Yeah, rest in peace in the chat for all those Noibats. 2024 to 2025. Yeah, right? Okay. So I'm basically just placing a bunch of filler blocks, by the way, Lily. I'm designing the roof in two different pieces. Well, sort of four, sort of not. So this is basically two pieces right here because, the wand's limits. Really annoying, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna be placing half and half all across this. This is the interior of the roof, and I'm designing the exterior over here. Oh, you're heading on. Okay. Also, I wish I realized sooner that this basically just this was just disabling the cosmetic, not the actual effect. Disabled a fair amount of my cosmetics, and I'm looking a fair bit cleaner. So I'm deciding to keep the piston and the glove on my hand. Riot Gauntlet and the Power Glove. I figure those look kind of nice. Also, basically, if you don't want to know, basically this sets the rules right here for how I designed this outer roof bit. I have an artifact command that I don't even use. Oh, well, you can disable it if you need. Well, you don't have to disable the. Actually, I don't think you even can anyway. Like disable the effect. You can disable the appearance. Basically, what this gives me, I get permanent strength, and I have something that can help me do more damage. Call it the Power Orb. Sometimes I even call it the Orb of Disaster. Okay, I want to go one more up. All right, cool. I think that shape should do. It's not done yet, but what do you think? That's just for the central bit. All right, sweet. The shaping is pretty good then. It should flow nicely. I haven't worked on this bit yet. This will be a separate piece. As will this little bit right here. The central point. Well, semi-central. This is the actual central point. Oh shoot, I can't join. I don't have an invite. What? You should be able to join. That's weird. You're probably gonna have to contact Dyer about that, Lily. I don't know why that's been happening. All right, I forgot I can't do this part like that. Ow. Smack my face into a wall. Yeah, I just go like this and yep, there it is again. I got a concussion. Also here, let me show you this real quick. I'm not sure what to do on the ceiling just yet. I'm contemplating chandeliers. But the inside of the house is basically all sealed up now. No more snow. Yay, the brain damage. Not really. So yeah, this is the complete foyer for the most part. Sealed up entirely. Obviously, there'll be plants dotted around and everything. And I'm thinking of using these pots. Hold on. Not potion. Ooh, I didn't realize there are these. Okay, these are interesting. I'll keep these in mind. Oh, okay, hold the fucking phone. Thank God it's finally sealed. Yep, no more snow. We don't need that shit. I don't think we want gold. Gold is just way too much in terms of vanity. I'm surprised there's not any other pot designs though. Huh. I was intending on using these, the ones from Better End, but these might be pretty nice. I like porcelain pots. Oh god, they cost gold for that. No. Holy. So what are we doing interior decor? As soon as I get the whole structure built out. I mean, I've already kind of done some interior decor. You know, with the staircase, some of the pillaring here, which this pillaring is completely cosmetic, by the way. Same with this too. Well, if you got any ideas, go ahead and just throw them at me. I'll consider them. And there's the obvious project board down there. Hold on, maybe I should make a suggestion board. I think that'd be kind of nice. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need these a bunch. Okay, that's too much. I'm gonna have to make a bunch more stairs, aren't I? Yep. Nice this real quick. Hmm? How you manage to stay organized, I will never understand. Well, my mind can be very complicated. Let's just say that, Lily. Like, essentially, my mind has like an internal HUD, if you will. Think of it like the in-game HUD of my hotbar, but I can just see it in my brain, and it's more expanded. I have it's basically general ideas of what I have. And as I stay organized, basically like this, so I can keep track of the blocks. Okay, this. Oh, whoops. The fuck was that? Did I just lag or something and all that audio just came through all at once? I can't stand messy chests. Yeah, that's why the storage room downstairs, I can't stand them either. Trust me, Lily. That's why downstairs I have been working on the storage room and having it just sort very well. Not sure if Dyer tends to care about organization, but hell, I freaking do. Okay, now I can replace this. He cares about mostly the storage, which is understandable, but come on, dude. There's other people on the server who want something that looks clean. Like, going clean afterwards, the thing is, if you're building a freaking house, you're gonna want your storage to be clean off the start, to be honest. I mean, it's how I've always played Minecraft, or at least that's how I've played for quite a while now. I'd always go for the house first, and all my chests are outside. I keep them as organized as I can. Then I actually start bringing the chests in once I have a place for like a storage room. Because believe me, I can't stand messes either. Ow. I bet. Oh, wait, what the heck? Whoops. Hmm. Might have to adjust the shape a little bit. Also, for now, break that off. It's not the parts I'm copying. And then I cried seeing it. Did you? It's like you're just begging him to like just sort it out for him. Okay, create a much more gentler slope. Actually, this is gonna be a stair for that point. Okay, that's a little bit more gradual. I like that. That's the whole idea with roof designs for me. I like keeping things gradual. As you can see, like design gradually decays down. It's not extremely fast. So it's like a very nice gentle rise in there. Ow. Assuming that non-deep slate brick blocks are somewhat temporary blocks. Somewhat temporary, yes. They're also filler blocks. Because the thing is, you remember how I designed this roof here, Lily? I designed this with these on the outside for the most part, their texture, and then on the inside is filler blocks. And there's a reason. I don't want Cobblemon spawning in these and then people just like rushing to catch them. And guess what happens? They break my fucking roof. I'm like, no, fuck that. I will not allow that. So yeah, that is why I am making sure they're filled in. Like, you cannot blame me. Okay, let's keep that gradual. Actually, that might be just perfect that way. That one fell down. I'd be mad too if someone broke my roof. Yeah, believe me. I was like, really, motherfucker? Didn't you give me the block back? After that. Pretty sure you put it in the terminal, but I'm not finding that right now. Actually, not. Okay, I'll grab it. Yep, there's some deep slate blocks. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but you know what? I decided to just do it anyway. Fuck it. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Gradual sloping. This has to be solid, otherwise it'll bleed through. I gotta be careful of how much I sink this down by. Because you see where these like deep slate blocks here on the edges here? These represent sort of guiding points. Again, I'm basically following the rules I set with this. Think of it like basically putting a burger together. You have the top of the burger, then you have the bottom. It has to fit together, otherwise, if it's awkward, it's all going to fall apart. So I just have to be very smart about this and careful. No, actually, I can get away with doing this. That's what I want. Alright, still abiding by those rules, which is nice. Oh, and I overshot. Ah, sprint glitching. Fuck off. Do this. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Get a nice little slope there. I could eventually maybe put stairs here. Honestly, I haven't really needed to do that too much. Not unless I'm basically kind of like merging it with something, like I did here. Just helps simplify it. And to think, Lily, once I get the overall structure built, I still have the ornamental parts to add. The ornamentation. Like once the roofs are done, I have to put stuff around these popped out windows or protruding windows. And then on these rims right here with the actual deep slate in them. Not that something there, otherwise it'll look flat and just terrible. Also figure out how I can translate this into that. I'm also going to be adding some popped out windows for all the rooms. Not the ones on the first floor, just the second floor. It's this way that you guys can actually do something kind of interesting with them, too. Like, you can probably have flower pots on the edge as well if you wanted. I wonder, are there any windows that can open? Be nice if there was. Yeah, window that could open. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Let me check out the windows you guys got real quick to see if they can be interacted with. Okay, that's Hexa's glass. Of course, you can't mess with the apricorn ones. The ones that look like castle windows. You can never open those. Look like what was it? Portcullis, I believe they were called? Or something like that. You shank your window down too, I notice. Okay, yeah, I can't do it with these ones. That's just white stained glass paint, isn't it? Chiseled. Good grief, Aaron. Dude still needs to fill in his window. Which window do you think would do it? Because, actually, you know what? I'm willing to bet you Macaw's windows might do something. Okay, I need to find the default ones. Helix. Here, put window. 4-pane window. Rectangle oak window. Let's not mess around with create deco. That'd be nice. Because these might behave more like, oh, they're probably not. Just whatever you do, do not ever touch the mimic blocks. Those are bad. I know for a fact that they are. No way. Huh. Wait. It's gone. What the hell is with the house? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It's still here. Okay, Huh. I thought I killed another Celebi. I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Celebi. Yeah, this time it didn't kill a Celebi. It didn't fall from a high place. It spawned in the house. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, are you kidding me? Another Celebi died in my house? I'd be so ticked off. At that point, I'd actually consider just burning the whole thing to the ground. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna actually do that. I'm strictly joking on that one. But poor Celebes. Oh, don't worry, I won't. I'm joking. Yeah, freaking Celebes though dying in the house. Oh, I swear. Okay, do this for now. Is this what I think it is? Stupefied by Disturbed. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'll just keep it on a 2. Looking good, looking good. It's hard to tell with the dark texture, but you can kind of see the shape of it. Funny enough, there's actually a natural generated. There's a custom structure inside the this actual world. Funny enough, that has a similar kind of idea with the roof designs. I've noticed it a few times. I think it's one that's underground. It has like some ore on it, on a crane, or what's supposed to be a crane. It's interesting though. Okay, how am I gonna handle this one? Starter's just one there. Then I go down. Thankfully, I'm not using too many more blocks than the actual thing I set down here. Do that. Now you never can go wrong with Disturbed. Also, at some point in the future, I hope Dyer considers just using the game rule to disable fire spread. That's the one thing that honestly you always should disable, in my opinion, when it comes to your Minecraft worlds. I get it, fire is great and all, but the thing is, there's two negatives to it. First off, it destroys your builds, obviously, which is normal for the gameplay, but then it gets to the point to where it ain't good. Where the fire is like really bad. Caveman really bad, if you know what I mean. As in, it impacts performance, which is why I'd actually prefer it disabled. Keep inventory is kind of it's iffy. It's up to the person if they want to keep their inventory or not. And then there's mob griefing. Again, that's up to the player, but generally though, again, it depends on whether or not you want to risk your builds being destroyed. But it's to a lesser extreme. And also, unfortunately, one thing I wish we had was a specific mod to help us just disable Enderman griefing. I hate that they keep taking blocks from around the frickin' place and sometimes putting them in the house. Like, come the frick on, dude. That is, that's the one thing I wish Mojang would change with Enderman. Just stop them from freaking placing blocks in people's houses. For the love of God. Take them to the end. Just don't freaking place them in our houses. Like, fuck right off with that shit. I think it's called mob griefing. Yes, I know what it's called, Lily. I've played around with the game role before. There's also one to disable phantoms too, funny enough. Do insomnia. Fortunately, I can't do that. See? You know, know what? That'll work. Ooh, that is looking good. I'm liking that. Let's see if I can copy it and I'll paste it. I just have to mirror it to some extent. And you know what? Just in case, though, I'm gonna have to get some more deep slate real quick. Is that lightning? Ow! Broken ankles! Okay, let me see. Does it reach? Awesome, it does. $261. I think that's more than what it can handle. But we'll see. It shouldn't copy on any of the blocks on the inside, like air blocks. Paste. Mirror, left to right. Nope, not left to right, front to back. And crap. I just realized. First point should have been down here. The downside to the wand is your first point is always gonna be where it copies from, instead of using commands like you would usually do with World Edit. Okay, paste. See how we're looking. Alright, copied that block. Okay, it did it correctly. Not enough polished deep slate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least it pasted it. That's a plus. If it didn't, that would have been annoying. Why do you do that? Oh, I gotta say, I think I like that. I just have to copy the spine design across as well. And ow. Oh, stubbed my toe a little bit. That ain't good. Ow, piss. Hold on, I think I need to set it to paste, drop on player, replace. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay, let's not do that, though. That was mostly just me trying to figure out the dang shape. At least now I know what it is. Wait, what? Did it not? Oh, I see what happened. I'll have to make adjustments here and there. should have mirrored it correctly. A little weirded out by that. Some blocks clearly were not placed. Yeah, wand limit reached. I should have seen that coming. Ugh. At least it's not something too bad. Like, literally, it could be worse. Okay, that was laggy. This thing place an extra or something? I'm trying to figure out why the heck it did that. Ah, overshot again. Two and three ones. That's part of what happened. Oh, annoying. The whole missing blocks, that's what it is. Oh, it's not... Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine, Lily. Don't worry. Sorry for the late response there. Alright, let's see how this looks on the inside. Oh. Would help if I came to the side. And it also didn't place the blocks all the way. Oh. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Okay, does that have place mode? Yeah, wand limit reached, blah, blah, blah. But it should be a perfect mirror now. Wow, look at the shaping on that one. I kind of like that. Kind of got this pyramid shape built into it. Now I just have to create the bits that'll go in the center as well. I'll do those after I get these all placed. That's all that needed to be done. Yeesh. I'm gonna have to ask Dyer if we can up that wand limit a little bit. I'm willing to bet it's like 200 something. So probably up it to 500. I think that'll be safe. His world handle his world handles it like a champ, to be honest. All right. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I need to be careful in placing these two together because I need to at least keep one empty while I get the other one placed in. Makes me wish the I gotta probably run that test with wand memory. I have to see if two different wands can have two different blueprints on them, essentially. Because that would be helpful. But if this behaves like World Edit does, and it's basically a same. It'll basically be like World Edit's copy and paste functions with the whole clipboard that they have. Okay, you need this one here. None. All I have to do is just make sure just check the blocks, make sure everything got placed. If there's anything missing, fix it. Yep, some missing blocks. Oh, whoops. That's... Okay, not too shabby. This is only half the roof, because if I placed the whole thing, it'd obviously be missing a lot more. So thankfully, it's not an issue. And I said, instead of, actually, no, wait. It does have the rotation function, so I can take advantage of that. Plus, this roof design is slightly different from this one. Mainly because that one down there is going to have a little bit more extra going off, and it's basically going to be bleeding off the edge. If that makes any sense. Now, the roof design here basically tells me all I need to know about this. But then again, this is almost double the blocks. So there's a chance it's okay. Still, that would probably be just a safe bet to copy only half of it. And if anything, just in case, I might copy this. Since we have more of the deep slate, I'm going to copy this roof design and paste it somewhere else. And then I can just get rid of it afterwards. In which case, I think I'll do that maybe right here. Jeez Louise. Not Gosh, dang it. The amount of deep slate this thing is going to consume. Glad we got a lot of the stuff, though. 2, 3, 4. Should be more than enough. Oh, I know this one. There we go. Hey, Lily, you want to see organized? Here. You could probably never. I can imagine you're gonna say like, you could never do this. That's weird. I didn't realize I have another stack in there. Oh. There we go. Unfortunately, it's not going to replace this. Thankfully, it's only that edge, though. It seems like it's only... How much did it copy? 261 blocks. Is 255 the limit? No words. Oh, by the way, I only placed this one here just as a backup blueprint. So I can essentially imprint this onto all of these now. Then I just put this one over the top of that, and no problem. Ah, I gotta love it when a plan comes together, huh? Luckily for us, we have a something like vein miner, so we can just get rid of that real quickly as soon as we're done with it. Okay, I need to understand something real quick. What was the height? This is a little different on this side. Okay, wall height 100. Talking about exact numbers. Right around here, then. Yeah, what? By the way, Lily, does my build leave you speechless? Okay, 100, and I have to go 2 over. You're like, no words, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? Your proficiency makes me speechless. It just takes practice. Believe me, I've been doing this for a while, Lily. It's just experience stuff. Some people complain, funny enough, about the whole inventory management. Okay, it's going that way. I need to change things. 180. And front to back. Well, I can see what it looks like. It's not what I'm looking for. Left to right. That's helpful. Front to back. There we go. What I'm looking for. If anything, what should happen is the impression should not overlap. Ah! I need to see something real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go down here and just... I'm not gonna place it. I just want to see the actual schematic. Okay, that's good. It's properly mirrored it. If I place you, hopefully I have enough blocks for everything. How are we looking? Of course, there's obviously going to be a few missing blocks over here, but I can't be helped. If anything, thankfully, it didn't really have too many blocks to place left. Or left to place. Because there's already this here. place you. Wait. Oh boy. Actually, this might not be a bad thing, because most of it is mostly just mirrored anyway. The only difference is mostly at the top. So, you know what? That placement is perfectly fine. By the way, this is what I was talking about earlier. I have to create little bits for this over here. This roof design can be channeled down all the way. But it's going to be a little interesting with this bit. And lucky for me, it won't take nearly as many blocks. This thing's gonna look like a gray blob from the top for the most part when it's done. Still need to figure out what to do completely with this area. Set this aside as a balcony to help differentiate it from the front. Ow. Deep slate tiles, go figure. I'm not running out of. I'm not really using stairs all that much, am I? Okay. Just pull these. There you go. Don't need what? Since no one's hanging around, I am probably gonna just snatch this real quick. And this. I can just have them close to the building site, faster things can go. I should have done this sooner, to be honest. Maybe you should bring the stonecutter up here. I did. Let's make a little bit of the smooth stuff. There we go. And place, yes, one limit reached, blah, blah, blah. Awesome. Placement is going well. Well, yeah, I noticed. Glad you noticed. Yeah, this one's going to be fun and interesting, but it shouldn't really obstruct anything. If anything, it should just place around it. Seriously? Give me a second. I'll place them in the center where they can't be seen. Just need to figure out where that's going to be. Well, that'll work. You punk. Shoot me in the butt, will you? There you go. Okay, above the 2. That'll work. It'll be kind of a nice little indicator block, too, for when I'm building here. And I need to still place in the oak flooring for these rooms. Whoops. Well, at least I didn't add too much. And it's just +1 to the list of oversights. It kind of looks weird with a roof. Alright. The last layer above here, by the way, will also be the attic. The attic, which will lead to Dyer's quote-unquote observation tower. Okay, I think this is it. The last one I placed was that one, so I need to invert it. Front to back. Not front to back. Say 180. Okay, I can see the blueprint, so it's perfect. Also, thankfully, I won't really reaching that wand limit too much after I get these initial pieces placed in. Because the rest of the pieces are going to be a lot smaller. Like this little front section here that sticks out is going to be smaller than this. By at least, I don't know, half. Then there's obviously the spinal sections which go here. As you can see over there. And of course, these bits will be smaller too down here. Yeah, just watch Dyer wake up and he finds that everything's different. What the heck? I said front to... There you go. Good lord. Stubborn. I'm already almost out of polished deep slate. You guys can also see when we started this world, I was not kidding when I said I needed a lot of this material. I was quite serious. And usually getting a lot of material is always a safe bet. So you don't have to go back and grind, and then you have to figure out where you were. It's always better to have a consistent flow whenever you're building. Because if your thought process remains fairly consistent, then you can actually keep the build on track. I can tell you weren't lying now. Initially, Lily, I didn't anticipate the mansion would be like this. I kind of went with it. I did usually how I build, I kind of just go along with the process and it helps flush it itself out. But generally though, I did want to build something really nice for you guys, something very functional. And here it is. Or here it will be soon anyway. Lily, should I send this rabbit to should I this is Sparta the Bonary? You know what I'm about to do if you say I should just send him off. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is Sparta! Yeah, if I hit something once, it's guaranteed to die. What the? Where the? How did I go? Weird. Keeps doing that. Okay, K mode. None. Any day now. Just in case, I'm gonna place these here too, because these are the positions. One limit reached. Yeah, yeah. Where's it at? Yeah, the reason why I designed the roof this way, by the way, Lily, instead of like going the full design down here, is mainly because of that wall. This wall is basically the raised part where the next floor will go, and this is the attic floor. Just to give you a heads up if you had any questions about that. And let's go front to back. Just gotta wait for the one to be smart enough to update. Also, pest! Fuck you, pest! Get over here. Did he die? Yay, the pest is dead. Oh, finally. Seem okay, it updates whenever I go into the menu. That's good to know. Yeah. There's also still things I'm learning about this particular wand. For the last placement, which might be over there, I'll probably break this down. Yeah, I'll probably break this down after copying it. And then just use that as the material for that thing. Hmm. One, two, three, Oh yeah, if you're wondering where these slabs came from right here, they are from the previous roof design before I ripped that out and started building all this instead. So yeah, got a lot of slabs to work with. Remember, Y100. Yep, that's what I used for the initial roof design. Yeah, I gotta flip it 0. Okay. Okay, make sure the stair is facing that side, so let's have a look-see. I can't exactly see it that way. Okay, stairs facing that way, so that means I need to change the selection. None. There we go. I gotta be careful about placement mistakes too, because if I make a mistake, cleaning this up is gonna be a bit of a headache. Front to back now. Any day now, game. Thank you. Uh, um, Rest in peace, Furret. Killed by Roof. You can hear it suffocating. Oh no. It's right here. It's dead. Oh my god. I just hear something suffocating and I realize, oh god, I may have just killed a furret. Because that's the only thing I can see on the map. Oh, wait a minute. Front to back, 180. Okay, has to be a mirror image of this one this time. Okay, that's not it. None. Oh, not left or right. Here we go. Alright, probably gonna have to restock on Polish deep slate a bit. Probably some of this as well. Bye, Jigglypuff. Oh, okay. It survived! And it's probably pissed. Oh, never mind. I don't think it actually gives a damn. Front to back. Oh my lord, I probably just had barely enough blocks to fill in. Sweet. Looking fucking nice and spiffy. Okay, let's put it back on the copy mode. Got the switch on my blocks for now. I'm gonna still need a bunch of spruce. This requires, let's see, which blocks? I know it's trapdoors. Do I need stairs? Yep. I also need stairs. When those overhangs are added, it's gonna look so good when it's combined with the middle bit. Oh man, I am looking forward to that. Hmm. You know what? The ornamentation I did right here going down, I might mirror that going up as well. Also, you know what? Whoever considers um honestly, I'm gonna have to talk to you guys about that later. The whole basically like a team banner, essentially. But I'm almost certain you guys don't want it to be PO-op. Which case I'd have to change the party name. Because if the party name is PO-op, I would imagine that we'd probably want a poop banner. A poop emoji banner or something like that. Like, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, we just put poop banners on our freaking house, and it's just like shit. Yeah, exactly. Heck no. Hell no. So I wish this damn thing worked. Hmm. What's the proximity? The player was usually in this spot. The thing is, the world crashed, but only after it only settled down after everything got done. Hmm. Is there a point to the windmill still being here? Well, if it, probably not really, but just leave it for now, or I'm gonna leave it for now so I can mimic the design over in the end, because that's where I'm gonna be moving a lot of my a lot of the create stuff. I'm gonna be going straight up to the end. Because with the if you go into the area in between the main Dragon Island, the central island, and then the outer islands, it's just void. So that void will be perfect because there's no blocks there for anything to spawn on. There is nothing out there that'll cause me any trouble. Not just in terms of mobs, but also in terms of interactions. It'll give me a chance to experiment on a few things. More than likely, I might make a few of these windmills just to produce crops. If we ever want to make certain types of foods, just to increase our health, because, you know, the diet journal. Because there's still a lot we can do. See? And our chef, Aaron, does need, What the fuck? You could eat... I forgot you could eat soap in this. God damn it. Bottle of Creeper's Crush. Grape juice plus gunpowder. I haven't eaten that many foods. Soap? Yeah, you can. Wait, wasn't there... Ooh, hold on a second. I want to try this out, actually. Creeper. Oh, Creeper plushie. Oh, you can duplicate plushies. I forgot about that. Nah, bro. Hell no. I don't have plushies. Anyway, I'm thinking of making this. Okay, I need grape juice plus gunpowder. Is there any in his barrels? Apple juice. Yeah, probably need to do something with grapes and apples. Well, apples, those are grown on trees. Good luck with that. Automating the only way to actually automate apple growth, again, is deployers in this. Because I'm not sure if those leaves on the apple trees are actually considered like inventory blocks. Like they have their own inventory, is what I mean. So I don't know if these funnels would work on them. Then there's also another thing to consider. The fact that the only way to take an apple off a tree is two ways: cutting it down, which doesn't guarantee it, and also right clicking it, which the deployer is the only other. It's the only automatic block in this that can do that. Also powdered snow. Here, I'm gonna do an ice bucket challenge. There you go. Oh look, I'm shivering. Alright, cool, it's done. Keep those three there. Sooner or later, this house is gonna get so tall that even I'm not gonna be able to jump over it. Freeze. Wow, Lily. You're really giving me the cold shoulder there, aren't you? Sorry, I know. You're gonna be like, God damn it. Yeah, he's for the puns. They just come to me. Sorry. The food. Freezies? Freeze, huh? Wait. Huh! I didn't even know these were a thing. Also got it, Josh. Sorry. Creepers avoid the wearer. Yeah, creepers just hate the sound of cats, so the minute they see those, they're like, ah, no, not the cats! They're just flailing about, panicking. And then, yeah, you just see, as soon as you put them on, you just see a bunch of creepers panicking. Some running into each other, or just some of them tripping all over themselves. Oh, god dang. Good thing they're bunny slippers then. Kind of makes sense actually when you think about it. Or they're cat slippers, yeah. But still, it kind of makes sense with phantoms because of the whole sleep and insomnia thing. All right, I think I got everything I need to come in. No, I mean actual cats. Oh yeah, I've got some cats on me too. Well, I got the. Actually, I probably don't even need the cat spawn eggs to be honest. If you look, I've got a couple of cats. Also, when I caged this one, it was in the middle of an animation. It was in the middle of licking its own paw. So it looks like when it's in the cage, it looks like it's just begging to get out. It's so fucked. Yep. The axolotl I could give to you as well, but I'm thinking of holding on to them. I got these two. An adult gray that kind of looks like an ender dragon, or has the coloring of it. My cyan guy. Copy mode activated. Okay. Of course they're gonna do that. There we go. I'm only gonna copy half of this because honestly, I can see it kind of going wrong. Alright, good thing that's my first copy point. Let's get inside. Camo, paste. Right. Oh yeah, you can see it just perfectly sitting on there. Look at that. And the best part is I don't have to really do too much rotation. Okay, right there, I believe. Oh my lord, you gotta enjoy it when something comes together like that. Man, I need to find an axolotl lush cave. I found some swimming around the oceans. Hold on. Like down over here. You could here, if you look here, you can see like there's this massive area. I found a lush cave that was underwater, or a lot of scattered ones. So you can find a fair amount of axolotls there. I nearly shed a tear from how perfect that connection was. Right? It's actually so damn good. Oh god. Okay, that's probably why we probably shouldn't up the limit then. And fit in. And all you're gonna see is basically the aesthetic trim that I want you guys to see. Just like in the main area. See? That's all you're gonna see. It's perfect. That is what it's called when a plan comes together. Also, I'm gonna place this here. Okay, rotate you 180. Wow. Really? Stairs. Probably gonna need a fair bit more stairs, so you know I'll contribute this. Actual plank blocks, probably not as many, but I still need a fair amount. I can still leap pretty high, so you know what? I might just be able to jump over at least these sections. But unfortunately, this upper section, that's not going to be possible for anyone to jump over, I don't think. Not unless they gain a tremendous amount of momentum. Like me and Aaron have done a few times. Oh, wow. Look how nice this one looks now. This room is completely built. Well, for the most part anyway. Still need to get the window in, but... and the door. Part of me was contemplating adding windows here, but the thing is I have to worry about the deep slate. And with the placement of these, the undersection of the roof, it's going to allow me to finally... well, it's going to allow me to basically build those sections out there, essentially. As you can see, it's nice and sealed now, and I can walk on it without issue. When I was designing these, I was basically working mid-air. I am going to have to send a fair amount of wood to the chipper. Also, look at this, Lily. This defies all Minecraft logic. How's a beacon beam going through a slab? When I'm designing the roof for this central area here, and it's gonna be pretty damn massive. Now I'm just gonna have to be very considerate and basically let the beam pass through the center. More than likely, I'm just gonna conceal it with some kind of pillar that goes up to the ceiling, up to the roof to hold it up. That way you can't see it, and also I'm gonna make sure above it is just fences and stairs. Hey, Hexa. How you doing today? Oh, great. Probably a good idea to fill in this floor while I'm at it. How you feeling today? I've been playing Scuff Divers. Scuff Divers? Do you mean Hell Divers? Most scuff version of Hell Divers I have access to. Oh. Alright, set it to area real quick. Oh, we open up. Probably this last placement will be it. Yep. Thankfully, before the stream started, I cut down a bunch of oak wood. Hey Lily, what was that about concussions? Because I just ran my head right into the output of the sawmill here. What is the version? I've heard about some of the issues with Helldivers. Is it the one with the orbital strikes? I think they were called. Brain damage. Yep. Oh god, Automod. More of whoever designed the game engine is just an idiot. Oof. Shots. Because it puts everything on the CPU, including stuff that should be on RAM. In other words, amateur hour. Oh, lovely. I feel like that's done on purpose, to be honest. Because you know how GTA 6 is supposedly doing that whole thing with you having to get a graphics card that's not even out yet. Or is it out now? I don't know. Point is, super expensive, kind of hard to get. A good computer may not have problems, but I don't have some 50,000 USD PC. Yeah, I hear ya. What's that just? Oh, spawners. Blaze and Pillager Zombie Villager. These spawners might actually be broken. In which case... I just had an interesting idea. Hmm. I choose wine bottle. Apple press. Hmm. Alright, let's see what red grapes can do. Do we even have any grapes? Oh, cool, we do have some. No heating, we need 2 wine bottles. It can be any grape, right? Red jungle grapes. I think it's just showing the one I have. Alright, now to make the thing I'm looking for. I need gunpowder. Red jungle grape juice? What the? Seriously? Okay, I could still use that. Thank God. Hmm. Interesting, they only stacked the two. I just wait for this to craft, and then, yeah. I'll have some, Creeper's Crush. Explosion. I'm gonna probably stay the hell away from the house, because if that's Explosion 6, I'm wondering how much damage that's gonna do. And I don't think I want to fuck around and find out. Also, wow, look at all the trophies we can get. Centennial trophy. Arson. Nope, that's just demolition, not arson. Arson's fire. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the Creeper's Crush. And I'm wondering if it could kill me. That's the one thing I'm curious about. Can Creeper's Crush kill you? Is the question. Arson can include disintegration. Okay, I guess? Generally, that's typically associated with fire. So this would just be demolition also. What the fuck? Auto mechanic table. Oh, that's where that car. You can make a shopping cart. You can make a fucking shopping cart. Oh, that's freaking great. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something in the future with that stuff. How about a garage? I also need to consider making myself a helipad. Every time I hopped on the Minecraft thing, I've just been a bit lost. Oh. Well, start things off. You can use this to help you search certain things. And it depends on how you want to start the game off. Like, you can start off by like gathering materials, or you can start by building yourself something. Honestly, Hexa, depending on how you play, I would say well, I would recommend probably just going around and improving your gear. Then again, not much work can be done with that. Hmm. Also, there's a bit of exploration we could definitely do. Less than a bit, really, more of just can't do anything if I don't know what to do and nothing makes sense. Hmm. Well, what you want, cat? What you want is Cobblemon, and you do want really good gear as well. Also, why is there? I don't want to know. It's hard to improve something when I don't understand either the basics of that shit. When it's like, oh, here's some mythic metal, here's some unobtainium, tanium weird shit. Oh, there's crimsonite that from Terraria under the mansion. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you just tell me which direction you're trying to go, and you let me know. Oh, here, Hexa, this might help you. If you press U on something, you can see the uses. This might help you. See? I can use spruce trapdoors to make a cabinet, for example. Or press R for recipes on certain things. Metallurgium takes all this. Halidon gets take adamantite, mithril, and orichalcum. This, I think that'll help you out. Remember, R is for recipes, U is for uses. When you're in your inventory, just press like this. Use, like the uses for that, or the recipe. I don't know what directions there is because there's just so much random shit. No, I mean, like, which direction do you want to go in? Like, when you play Minecraft, which direction would you typically like to go in? Gear wise, building wise, innovation, farm wise, I don't know. Oh, the sword, but in order to get that sword, you need some metal that's named after being unobtainable. We have unobtainium. Oh, it's just too much. Yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming. Especially if you're not used to modded. And it also depends on how long you've been playing Minecraft as well, because if that was like your first time playing Minecraft, really, I think that wasn't it? That was essentially like your very first moments playing Minecraft as well, right? So Minecraft combined with a mod pack at first can be definitely overwhelming. It's always good to start out with the base game. I'm gonna have to tell Dyer later to consider that for you. Basically, since you're technically new to Minecraft, you know some of the gist. 360, Xbox 360 edition, the update that slabs in the Ender Dragon got its breath attack and added the game up to the aquatic update. Okay. So you know the some gist about Minecraft, though you've never played a mod pack before, so I guess it's pretty much it's a lot to take in for you. I would recommend using the journal then here. So let's see, for the time being, if you want to go into like ores or something, there's like this ore collection. It does give you a general sense of the progression, basically. Like there's tin, bronze to silver. Let me see, where's the gear at? Huh, forgot what this thing. Where is it? Okay. Basic Minecraft isn't the problem. Okay. Well, you don't have to memorize everything in this mod pack. You just go with it. Go with the flow. So what you do, I'm trying to tell you, by the way, you is your fit is literally your best friend here. You and R when you're in this inventory. Because it'll tell you what you can do with certain things too. And you can start going off from there. And then looking at stats, for example, like right here, one in main hand, this amount of damage, this amount of attack speed, that stuff. What you want to improve. And you look for your basic gear, like, oh look, I want to make an axe, and you can see there's options for you. There's some with different abilities and advantages, but typically recommend metallurgium or hallowed. Ooh, durasteel, that looks cool. Probably just simply the mods are just made stupidly overcomplicated to try and turn the game into an MMO. Well, it's not so much the mods, they're just put together. The mods basically just add features to the game. But this one mod right here, you see? This mod revolving around the diary is basically what's doing it. It's the whole mod pack that's put together like an MMO. Though maybe you might be onto something with the Mythic Metals one at the very least. Well, it's the mod pack, not the mods themselves. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, you have to, when you think about it at base, Minecraft is sort of an MMO, just without quests. It has advancements though. Let me shit. You can also use the advancements tab if you want to look through it. Oh, okay, that's how you control it. You can use this if you need. It's just one of those things where it doesn't feel worth joining at all on a world that's already progressed and done with everything. Honestly, I kind of wish the whole party system was a little different. Not gonna lie, because I feel like I'm not saying we didn't want to invite you to the party. I'm not trying to insinuate inviting you to the party was a mistake. I'm just insinuating that we should have been more considerate of you because when inviting you to the party, it basically works with this as well. So you basically get all of this and you don't get to progress at all. Maybe we should have just played with you instead of just forcibly inviting you to the party. I wouldn't say everyone's. I wouldn't say everyone's screwing off doing their own thing. We're pretty much all in this area, and right now Aaron's just busy with his own stuff at the moment. All right, that's why I needed the oak. Actually, you know, yeah, let's take that with me. The thing is, too, with every mod pack you play, it's always about figuring things out. That's almost unavoidable with any mod pack, to be honest. Like having to figure out what you need to do and where you want to start. In a way, you can kind of think of mod packs like their own individual challenges in a way. Once you play through it, you're basically a pro. I don't judge anyone. I don't mean to insult anyone or say they're doing nothing, since I literally can't say they're doing nothing when I don't understand 90% of the mods. It's just my experience that Lillian has been looking at weird birds. You've been building a mansion. Dyer has been staring at the posters in the room. There's turned into Ant-Man, likes hiding under things and killing stuff. Jeez Louise. Basically, I'm like, not exactly sure how to explain all that. Hold on. Saying everyone's just in their own world. Well, everyone, when we started, we kind of did approach this mod pack in our own ways, in a way. Mostly I focused on just getting gear and building. Aaron focused on the quests. Lily focused on playing with us, hanging around. Dyer also same focus as me. Not so much building per se, but mostly progression with the equipment. Okay, I need to check this real quick. Because like everyone's just in their own world. Mm. Then the question becomes, how do we get them all on the same thing? Come on, stupid thing, work. There you go. really. End of the day is just what do you do if you log on to Warframe? You have every single item in the game, every weapon, every resource maxed out, every forma, every build, every mod, at every capacity level cosmetic maxed out, etc., etc. You have nothing to do. No, I get it, Hexa. Something I have to talk to Dyer about here soon. I'm gonna have to basically talk to him about haphazardly rushing people into our party because the fact remains is maybe they wanna play or something, like do their own thing. We can offer you guidance in certain areas that way then. Right. We're out the stairs. Getting close to the end of it, so I need to do this for now. Mostly all the time because you guys were playing and the conversations have been helping me mentally quite a bit. At the same time, they just feel like there's literally nothing I can do. Okay. Don't worry, Alexa, I get it. No need to repeat, okay? I want to see if Dyer can help. Well, this would kind of suck, but at the same time, you might appreciate it. If I can see to it, Dyer can, like, reset your player data. Player data for this world, I mean. So you can kind of start over. Well, it's still worth it to kill the Ender Dragon. This quest right here. Kill it, you still get an Elytra, a Dragon Egg, and a Dragon Head, so you still get rewarded. And you do get XP still for killing it. Whether it doesn't matter when you have a farm for it. We have Wither Skeletons, sure, but that's about it. What, Dragon Breath? EXP? Well, why else would you kill the dragon for? You kill for EXP, you kill for the achievements, you kill for everything. That's what I'm talking about, resetting your player data potentially. So you can progress through this. There's nothing for me to put the XP towards. Uh, I mean, you could enchant your gear. Did I just hear a the fuck? I thought I just heard a pig in the house. What the hell? And you guys don't need potions when you have armor with built-in effects that are permanent. Well, the armor doesn't have built-in effects, it's these artifacts. Obviously, I've combined two artifacts for this, for the agglomeration. The armor just gives you more armor value. Well, other than that, it's Celestium that gives you speed, and that's basically it. Try to describe what I want to say. Hmm. Let me see something real quick. Uh, settings. Is it? It'd be nice if I could just change that to where essentially the quests are separate between us instead. Can you have this magic armor that once again is just not obtainable for me by myself? Being given it a second and being given it secondhand by someone is not earned. It just takes away from the game, you know? Feels like I feel like I'm dragged along. It's just okay. Well, if you want your own room, basically, you can have the room then. You can basically just put away the gear we gave you and then go off on your own if you want. Well, I mean, do your own thing or whatever. If that's what you want to do. But then again, it goes back to what you were saying earlier. I get it. I shall disappear into the back in the land of scuff divers. I'm sorry for being a depressing. You are fine, Hexa. No, you're fine. Don't call yourself that, okay? Seriously, you're a great person. I just don't know what I want. Give it time, you'll figure it out. Jeez, I'm already out of stairs. Well, I set on this adventure to make this costly project. I hear my burbs. Oh, yep. Ow. You can also hear me taking damage. Hey, Josh, guess what? What? Fix this. Is that a Gengar? It's shifties. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Gengar. Rawr. It started to sound a little Wario like. I'll just disappear to server VCs if you like joining. Alright. I'll probably join you after streaming. Because I still have a fair amount of building to do. Also, Toros, if you don't want to get turned into hamburger, I would not recommend going near the saw or those water wheels. I'll return back to your chat when I'm not being killed by space bugs. Yeah, understandable. Go kill those freaking space bugs. How should I put it? Oh, yeah. For democracy, for freedom! Hamburger. Yeah, it's a Toro burger. I just had a thought. Oh my lord, Dyer would hate it. Actually, wait a minute. I didn't think about it. Oh my god, I may have thought of a prank there, Lily. Oh, I'm an asshole for this one, but he No, you don't know what I'm thinking, Lily. The Ministry of Truth has deemed you undemocratic. Prepare to be judged. Oh no! Am I about to be shot full of laser holes? I'm not sure if you do, Lily. Okay, I need to do this. I think this is Star Set. Good shit, though. Okay. Spruce stairs. Go figure. Oh. I don't know. Now face the wall. What is this, Honkai Star Rail or something? I know a little bit about the lore from that game, by the way. Like the Stellaron Hunters and all that. Oh, there it is. Jeez, no matter... You can zoom out to the max and you're still gonna see this big freaking shit. Check DM real quick. I have Discord closed out at the moment, so I don't cause any lag to my PC. I'll check it out later, Hexa. Promise you. Let's see. All right. K mode. Copy. K mode one more time. Let's copy this and let's paste it over the other one. Actually, I need to make certain of something real quick. Check every room to make sure everything's placed. Awesome. The process was very effective. You gotta tell me from a scale of 1 to 10 how much you laugh then. Okay. Just go ahead and DM me that then. Basically on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you laugh? So I remember. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice for like potion labs and all that. By the way, I gotta wonder, what would you guys want this area to be, like a hangout area? Or maybe a trophy room? Or I can do the actual attic. Attic. Fucking hell. Attic as a trophy room. Okay, great. Also, what's up? It's all or nothing. Didn't you say dining room? Yes. This down here is gonna be the dining room. It's called interior. I gotta get to the more finite details of interior decor, or the finer details. Kitchens on the side, etc., etc. Yes. The kitchen is actually like here's the funny thing. I designed this in a specific way so it feels interesting. So kitchen is gonna be somewhere down on the first floor. Let's see, workshop. I think that was yeah, an elevator down. That's what it's probably gonna be. Well, assuming anyway. Oh boy. Or was this gonna be a storage room? Yeah, probably a little miniature storage room for cooking. Yeah. Also, you probably haven't seen it. Aaron needs a fancy ass kitchen. Oh yeah. I need to pick his brain a little bit about what his preferences are in terms of style. Also, fucking Enderman. This is what I'm talking about. Them and their fucking dirt blocks. Fuck off, you little shits. Also, this probably is the first proper filtered section of the house. It's sort of filtering at the moment, but not very much. Because I gotta reset the... I gotta change the priorities on these vaults later. And I gotta change what they're filtering. These are gonna be mass storage vaults for more spammable blocks. How the Okay. Like deep slate, cobblestone, dirt, sand. All that stuff. And there's gonna be 6 of them on each side here. Endermen don't like slabs. Oh yeah, I know. Ugh. Endermen apparently don't like keeping things clean either. I'm almost tempted to start spamming magnum torches far and basically far and few in between. Just to keep those Endermen away from the house. So I'm getting tired of it. It is aggravating. Hold on a second. If I recall correctly. Ow. Okay, nope. I can only do white and black. See, I have a base idea, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Let's see, if you had the floor slabs, you wouldn't have this problem. I actually still would. I think Enderman could still place the freaking dirt block anyway. Ugh. And plus, I don't want the floor to be bottom half slabs. It's so, I don't know. It just doesn't feel it doesn't feel correct to me. Like, I've tried it and I never liked it all that much. Honestly, I have a base idea, but I wouldn't be able to do it by myself because I just suck at making anything look nice. Enderman can't teleport to slabs. Yeah, true. Actually, no, they can. It's that they can't spawn on slabs is the different thing. How Enderman farms work is they basically prevent Enderman from spawning anywhere else but a platform. But at the same time, what they do for the Enderman is they have them get aggroed by a little Endermite. They can't tower to slabs on the Xbox version of Minecraft. I keep forgetting there's version differences. Yeah, there's as much as Mojang's been trying it, they can't really do too much parity between the console version and the PC version. Not that much parity. Yeah, Enderman will flock to kill an Endermite. Not even kidding. They will fuck it up. That's why it's also very effective at creating Enderman farms. And honestly, whatever I've made Enderman farms before, and the thing I've ran into with the Enderman is that sometimes when you hit them, It looks like they teleport out, then back in to the farm. So it kind of looks like they're kind of glitching out, trying to. Actually, you might be onto something there. But the thing is, though, if I were to just. It's already too late to do that. Just like slap the entire floor up into half slabs, bottom half slabs. Best thing I can do for now is use the magnum torches. And I can conceal these too and hide them so they're not standing out. This way, Enderman can't bother us. If I get them at a certain range, maybe about 128 blocks in each direction, they should just stay the fuck away. The beginning being where the nether was before it became the nether. Oh, the old version of the nether. Yeah, that thing was plain as fuck. I remember encountering some weird world generation on the Xbox edition of Minecraft years ago. Apparently, there was soul sand. Somehow I got soul sand to generate the floor of the nether. I don't know what did that. I remember it vaguely. And it's actually what kind of tripped me up for a while into thinking maybe it happens with the rest of the game. They kept the story so vague and only hinted at shit in weird books. Yeah, apparently Endermite are so small they can't stand on soul sand and they just go right through it. Same is true for silverfish. Ooh. Too bad silverfish without mods are basically useless. Like, there's a mod that does give silverfish the ability to drop iron nuggets. Kind of handy, actually. Okay, well, I think I should be done with the interior bits now. Let's get that covered. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Phantoms. It has to be phantoms. Yeah, yeah, you stupid ankle biters. Huh, I didn't know I could place this on slabs. Interesting. Yeah, roast you freaking ugly ass turkeys. Along with endermites. The only reason endermites might be worth even trying to get is, again, for the enderman farm. They are flying rugs. Yes, they are flying rugs. You know what? How about we create a shooting range and use this as targets? The Phantom Trophy. Goat Trophy, Goat Horn. Does it really just take Ponder? Oh, that stinks. Blaze Trophy, Bear Trophy. Someone get the bear dust. Let's go. Oh, shit. Skeleton Horse Trophy? These are some weird ones. Tropical Fish. Honestly, if you're gonna make a Wither Skeleton Trophy, you might as well just put a Wither Skeleton skull on a wall instead. There's no point to this, really. The rest of these trophies are actually kind of nice, though. Evoker Pillager Trophy. Huh. Not sure if I'm ever going to make the Evoker Trophy, because that Totem of Undying, yeah. Good luck making that without a raid. A massive underwater dome with glass corridors and such, but sections of the dome are purposely flooded and affected by conduit power. Had an idea for redstone airlocks. Ooh, you've actually piqued my curiosity there, Exa. So an ocean base essentially, Exa. Uh, you would, would you perhaps use an underwater monument as a base for that? You build a swim under. You build. I don't think you're also active by underwater fatigue either. Conduit power is pretty damn strong, so yeah. I think you're fine under there. Grab my slab, stairs, that's. I was gonna grab a bunch of shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? You just freaking turn on the brakes and just turn around. 3. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, K, pace mode. Okay, right here, right? Awesome. And of course, it's the limit. What else is new? Yep, Lily, my inventory management would probably tilt you. If not more, depending on other factors. It can also be reducted by standing on a block underwater while shifting. Huh, interesting. Block there, and stare there. Game mode. Nope, no flip. Gosh dang it. Why are you doing that? That's not helping. Okay, front to back, 180, none. Hey, stairs on the wrong side, isn't it? It's hard to spot, but yeah, it is. Front to back. Okay, that should be correct now. Cool. Hmm. Oh, I don't mean replace that, I mean I can't English. Oh. It's just underwater mining just gets powerful enough to give fuckload of extra efficiency, pretty much. Hmm. Funny enough, the temples we've had to deal with here on the actual map. Let me see. Here's one. And this is not your ordinary underwater monument. Inside, you can actually find a place to put a conduit, funny enough. You just have to fix the thing a little bit. That. Jeez, that lagged me a little bit. Okay. Now that that's done, I can get rid of this. Thing I use as a template is no longer needed. This house is starting to look good. Like, really good. Oh. Oh. Oh my lord, I cannot land on this, I swear. Shift. There we go. And I thought I was gonna fall off because of doing that. Well, I gotta say, if you ever want to build that exit, I'll leave that to you. And I'll offer insight if you need any help, really, when it comes to, like, designing it. Like with a dome, what you probably want is some supports on the side. Whichever form they take is up to you. Like, it could look like pillars standing straight up or something, or curved pillars essentially kind of moving around the perimeter of it. Just because my dumb ass can't make anything look good at this end. Well, you can still try, Exa. It's all trial and error. Don't be down on yourself, okay? Trust me, I wasn't exactly great at building. If you would have seen a lot of the first shit I built when I first started playing Minecraft, believe me, I wasn't any good. And for a while, I still wasn't that great. Like, I could build like your typical. I learned how to build like your typical modern house, sort of like if you've ever seen Captain Sparkles, basically, I kind of built a house similar to the style he had. Then I kind of switched off into my own style and started going more manor-like. But the problem was, I was still wrapped up in the Captain Sparkles kind of build, so guess what happened? I kind of merged the two, and they looked okay, but I didn't know how to properly detail builds at the time, so my walls were made of just slabs, stairs, wall blocks. And it was just one block thick. So you can imagine there's just a lot of air gaps. It didn't look that good. A lot of my builds kind of had that problem for a while, and over time I started fixing that problem and started really putting the detail in a way that actually made sense, not so much just like embedding it into one thick walls. It took years, trust me, on that. It took me years to get that going correctly. And it takes a lot of insight and exploration as well. Like a lot of my insight and inspiration, funny enough, comes from, well, just looking at studying and looking at just architecture from around the world. Even studying other people's builds. Not so much going like, oh, block for block, but looking at what they did for details and noticing anything that they did that I rarely ever do and seeing if I can apply it. Just a learning process. but you'll get there. Three and a half hours to be exact, Lily. Well, minus the 10 minutes or 7 minutes that the freaking intro runs. Okay, now to figure out what the heck to do here. Typical Western music. It's not bad though. Or it seems kind of Western anyway. Oh my lord. Luckily, I know this stuff is always going to be reliable. Creates andesite scaffolding, never disappoints. Not for now, I don't need that. Ow. Singing in orbit around an automaton planet. Singing in orbit. What is it? It's either Warframe or Destiny 2, honestly. Hello. Well, you can see them shooting red streaks into the atmosphere, and it's taking out destroyers in orbit. Oh, jeez. So it's already a fucking chaotic mess. Good lord. What the heck? Oh, wait. That's what that one's for. It's bad enough that they're trying to take inspiration from squid people and add more robot arms to their bodies. Oh, good grief. I need to get rid of this. Don't think anything fell down there. Believe me, when you're building, Lily, time can really fly. Funny enough, Lily, if you want to know something kind of interesting about that, years ago, at least 2 or 3, actually 3 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago, actually, now I think about it, it was Survival 10 on AWNW. You want to know how long some of my building streams would go for back then? I would go 8 to 10 hours. Not even kidding. And that was not a very uncommon occurrence either. It's fairly frequent too. Yeah, I used to go for quite a long time when it came to streaming, but this was years ago. Can't exactly do that now. So if you thought 3 hours, basically just telling you that because if you thought 3 hours is a long time for me, kind of basically on average for me. Long time for me back then was definitely 8 to 10. Long time for me now is more like 4 to 6. The heck is this? Sounds different for some reason to me. I know what this is. Yeah. Knives and Pens by Black Veil Brides. I haven't. I guess it's just been so long since I listened to it. It seems so different for some reason. Okay, yeah, there's something different about this. There's no way it's the same. It says that it's still the same band according to Spotify, but apparently it's modified? Yeah, I have a version that doesn't sound this bad. Like, that part kind of sounds mad at me. Because, how should I put it? It sounds like the director's cut, basically. Well, it sounds like it could be a director's cut, I should say. Birdie, get the fuck out of my fucking shit. I'm changing this. Hold on a second. This sounds just off key. They're usually not that bad. What the hell? I'm just setting up the template for both sides, by the way, before I actually add the extended bits that go down there. maybe 1 block wide, but I have to admit, this was actually kind of a nice little runway here. Hmm. Oh my lord, that actually scared the fuck out of me with that last one. I thought someone was actually knocking on my door for a second there. Good grief. It keeps making me think it. God dang it. Yeah, knock knock, who's there? Notorious. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go down by one. And now for some reason I'm getting Devil May Cry vibes from this song. Hmm. You know what? Nah, that doesn't need to be anything. If it's gonna be 7, then I split it. Oh, this is a decent one. Okay, I definitely don't. Notorious who? Notoriously crazy in the brain. Notoriously schizophrenic. Oh, I got it all. Nah. Oh, I think I just one shot it. And I don't think it took fall damage. I legit think I just one shot it. Whoops. Oh god. Nope. Not enough momentum. There we go. Need more of a run up. Oh, piss. I didn't think about this very well. Wait, actually, never mind. No, I did. I'm just being dumb. Hopefully, it doesn't go over the block limit. Also, you little shit, you're just taunting me. Come here. Later. Oh, you. Ah! Okay, Pesk. I cannot hit him. God dang it. Yeah, I got you. Now, what the? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking nimble little shit. Good grief. Could not catch him. I swear, right now what I'm hearing in my head after having to chase that thing is, "You're too slow, you're too slow." That's what I'm hearing in my freaking noggin right now. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I hate nimbles. They're so annoying. This song is so much of a banger. What the hell? I haven't heard this in forever. Oh yeah, this is such a good one too. I agree, Exa. Aha! Oh, yeah, love. You gotta just enjoy a consistent pattern. Recall correctly, last time I had a fiver. Yeah, I did this. Then I split it at 7. So the next one will be a 7. Oh yeah, this roof is doing exactly the way what I want it to. One more block off and it should be perfect. So I'm basically going to create an overhang. Also, I've been thinking, guys. I've been thinking of changing my stream schedule again, mostly related to the earlier days of the week, Monday through Wednesday. I think I'm just going to switch those to night streams and just be more consistent with the night streams instead. Because honestly, it's just been kind of a bit of a hassle throughout the year, just trying to keep up with both schedules together, essentially like that. So, you know what? I figured it's probably just nicer just not do that. Let me know what you guys think, because I'm not sure if you guys like it when I do the more the day streams. All right, this is a fiver. Next one's a 7, so I gotta split that. As long as you're happy, I don't mind either way. Well, I'm not sure if you guys actually enjoy those streams or not. That's why I'm asking. Oh, oops. Yep, fibers with the slabs. Cool. So I'm continuing the pattern going down. Sort of like this infinite flow pattern. Alright, I think this is far enough, so now I'm gonna have to do some kind of, some sort of inverse in a way. Sort of mirroring this down. The frick? Please tell me that's hitting the lightning rod. If it's setting fire to my house, I'll be really annoyed with that. Also, wait, if these are working... Oh god. I've got a bad feeling. Let me see if I can wax these real quick. I can. Awesome. Wax lightning rod. Man, they look so much better when they're... There you go. No more corrosion. Eventually gonna add some proper little... some lightning rods on the towers of the actual... or the upper spires of the house here. That I was talking about earlier. Whoa, this one seems fine. Is this waxed? No, it's not. It got cleaned up by the lightning. Awesome. I'll take that. This tree's probably getting in the way of this one. Well, same, do that. Jeez, yeah, it's setting fire, alright. Luckily for me, if it does strike ever up here, there's more than likely not going to be a place for it to set anything on fire, and it's obviously just going to be the deep slate and far away from any wood. Yeah, my nose. I'm going to have to move this platform lower. Oh, God. Oh, oh, I gotta hate sneezing. Okay, let's see where to go from here. Thank you. Oh, this is actually gonna be so nice now that I think about it. These walls are gonna be fairly empty. This part up here, there's not gonna be really too many windows, and the windows I was thinking would be sort of dictated by this coming down. So if I mirror this down, that's gonna look really interesting. Okay, let's do this. I think just for an added detail, I am gonna go and grab. I'll have them in here. Nope. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use the polished. That should work very nicely. Get a small number of these because I don't need too many. Something tells me I've already crossed the lawn limit. I think that lightning just struck the house, didn't it? Okay, fuck. I better just go to sleep. I am glad it's not setting anything on fire, but gee, beacon beam. Why is it white? That shouldn't happen unless something broke with the redstone. Or you know what? I'm willing to bet it's the delay. Just gotta wait like a minute, and then it'll switch to the next color. Thing's meant to switch every 20 minutes. And it has like a 1 minute interval. So let's see it switch. Also, fuck you, you little shit, Nimble. Fuck off, dude. There it is. There, that's what you get. Little shit's hopping around me like he's trying to actually do it on purpose, too. That's the thing that's really annoying me. Someone give me the bug spray or something. Actually, I need that platform lower. Didn't get enough run up. That'll work. Oh, god dang it. I really hate wasting blocks, and I really wish they'd stop falling like that. Hey, Alistair. How you doing today, buddy? Or tonight? Oh, oh, wait a minute. That's the one up there. Oh, missed it. Wasn't this song a purchasable DLC for one of the Guitar Heroes? Honestly, I have no clue. I've never bought any of the Guitar Hero DLCs. I played it. But I was never really any good at the games. I never really got into, like, DLCs and all that. Even though I liked really shredding on guitars. Just really bad at the game. Honestly, you could probably look it up. I'm pretty sure you'll find something related to it. Okay, let's see. Block, 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 block. Also do this. At, I had 3 in World Tour. Can't remember the DLC Nickelback song came from World Tour. Can't remember if. Okay. I mean, again, you could look it up. I'm pretty sure you'll find some pretty reliable information on that, actually. Oh! Felt like I just fell through a trap door or something. There we go. Here I'm gonna hang some lanterns, and I think they'll look really nice. I only play like I think I only played like one of the Guitar Heroes. Now that I think about it. Hmm. Okay, it's gonna be a little interesting trying to reverse the pattern, but I think I can do it. Okay, slabs on top of them. Really? Oh, to be honest, all I need is this platform basically just for placing it later. There we go. Okay, slabs. I'll have to look into that actually. I could actually put a lantern underneath here too. Might look more interesting. You know what? I think I'll put them right here instead. Kind of like that. And I'll do this. Time to introduce a new block into this. I don't need too many. Wow, there's variants of chiseled deep slate. Holy hell. Huh, there's an urn. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Interesting. Look at that. It's not the piglin texture. Oh boy. I got a feeling my banner on here, the banner pattern I like to use is completely fucked. Oh boy. Also, I'm gonna need some chains too. I at least want one chain on each. Also, we got chains in here. Gold chain? Who the frick is rocking that bling? Most definitely the banner pattern is fucked. Yeah. Well, I might as well see what it turned into anyway. And no harm in it. And narts. Oh, okay. That was just. Let's go to lower. There we go. I keep just falling off. You know, honestly, can I just get a counter in chat for how many times I've fallen off stuff? Yeah, it's just a fail counter. Switched over to my non-speaking headphones because my ears were starting to hurt from the lack of padding in the other ones. Oh, yeah. That can happen. Sometimes you just want to go, like, earbuds. Like, if you get wired earbuds, those are pretty cheap. Oh, I need to see what the heck is going on back there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, fill that in. And now, let's see, what's the next part of the pattern? I also hate those because my ears never adjust them. Oh. Are you talking about like the soft tips? Yeah, I don't like those headsets either. They're not great. I don't think I'm doing that right. Hold on. Oh, literally just two blacks stacked on top of each other. Okay. All right, you guys can kind of see what I'm going for here. And there we go. Never been able to use earbuds because they're either too quiet or they fall out. Yeah, it's those ones with the soft, again, those soft little flexible plastic tips. I don't like them because you have to kind of shove them into your ear and it just feels off. I like the ones where they could just sit in your ear. And there was a brand that I really liked growing up that basically were like essentially those hard tipped headphones. No, not even hard tip, just like speakers on the side of a head little earpiece, and this earpiece had a hook that could loop around your ear basically, and it was really nice. I really liked that set a lot. Too bad it over time it started falling apart. So yeah, so uncomfortable with shoving them in ears. Oh yeah, I'll have to show you the old headphones I used, Lily. I'm not even sure if they sell them anymore, but hell, might as well look. They're nice. Also, behold, this is what I'm going for. Looking sharp. Let's get that copy pasta on there. First point needs to be somewhere I can reach. Deep slate tile slab. Ugh. Man. Oh, wait a minute. It's a straight up block. Awesome. All right. For some reason, I feel like this thing's way too big. Okay, let's see. Two. Oh boy. Too many blocks. Look at the number. 358. It is not gonna place that all. Okay, I'm gonna have to have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to place it all. Goes to show you what I'm really capable of with building. Okay, let me see. I'll get the bottom half afterwards. Okay, that's more reasonable. 202. Okay, next I need the paste. Do I have everything? I should. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's pleasant. Or a pleasant surprise. It didn't... Oh wow, it didn't even give me a message at all. It was just quiet. I guess when it's perfectly placed, it won't bug you. Let's see. Let's get like much more stacks. Honestly, I can imagine there's probably hundreds of deep slate blocks just within this part alone. Hundreds. And let me tell you this. I didn't when I was building my castle, I was just placing my hand. I never used creative. The only thing I used for admin powers was just fly. So I could fly around placing blocks, but still. I placed every block by hand on that huge freaking thing. Memories. Fun times, though. You know, I'm just imagining Dyer's reaction when he sees this. He's just gonna be like, holy fuck. Like, no, there's no doubt he's probably gonna go, he's probably gonna say something like that. And I'm just looking forward to laughing at it. Let me make a few more of these. Flip it 180. Placement. Wait, what? Whoops, wrong side. Jeez, I'm going through so many of these blocks. Good lord. Well, I'm pretty sure everyone is going to be happy to know that the system is clearing up a deep slate. Hmm. You know something I might consider creating? I might create an automatic shulker box loader. Because the thing is, we're gonna actually probably not. I need to think about that one a bit more. Because what I was thinking was initially, if we do store, like, say, certain blocks and barrels, we'd probably want to store them in shulker boxes. The thing is, I can only imagine the complications. The amount of redstone would be disgusting. Kind of. Not so much redstone dust, mostly be like dispensers and stuff with the occasion with the observers. Jeez, I haven't worked with those in so long that I forgot their name. But to be honest, I'm not sure if I will do a shulker box loader. So it's just something. It's just food for thought. Okay, now we've got all the sections placed. Let's get to the next bit. This one's actually pretty good. What is it? Hold on. Let's see what it is. Fame on Fire chains. Hmm. Okay, copy to that point. Okay, I'm on copy, just making sure. Okay, good. 90 blocks. You know what, to be honest, I'm going to copy it from there because it'll make things a little easier. There you go. Paste. Turn the rotation off. Oh. Any day now, dude. There you go. Um, cool. Windows are more than likely going to be in this spot. But to be honest, they're not going to be very. They're not going to be much of any windows. Okay, even if I don't press shift, still doesn't. Good to know. Ow. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Let's see how that turned out before I go anywhere. Jeez Louise, it bounced me off. So what do you guys think of that? Obviously, those mid sections are not yet filled in. Once they are, it'll look even better. Ball count number one. Forgot and lost count. Don't worry about it. Honestly, anyone who goes back to the VOD will probably count it and figure it out. Hmm. What is that? That's a Mamer emote, right? Pop Fox. Okay. All right. Thank you. Doesn't look fully complete yet, but it is looking really nice now. I can actually go through and do something. I could pop holes into those for windows, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. They mostly be just like they would mostly just be like little peaky holes. Have you tried going for a church-like appearance? I've actually done churches, funny enough, Exa. But no, I'm not gonna go for a church-like appearance. There we go. Little peaky hole. And next one should be right here, I think. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Roof extending up to the tower. Oh, actually, what I'm doing is basic. Uh, how should I put this? The tower's sort of gonna be implanted onto the actual. How should I put? Oh yeah, the roof. It's gonna be implanted onto the roof essentially. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of church-like now that you think about it. No, there's no point windows there. All right, I was gonna put some trap doors in these, but insist. Sorry if you guys heard a little something there. That was my cat basically making a little noise. Yeah, he's sitting on my lap at the moment. It would look out of place, in my opinion, if you put one block windows. Okay. Ah, that's fair. Yep, these are going to be separate sections I'll add in later. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys heard him or not. And he goes, huh? Like that, basically. Or something like it, anyway. He always makes the noise whenever you pet him. Or at least, not whenever you pet him, whenever you start to pet him. He's a little bit of a weirdo. Awesome. Connections proper. I might just have enough to maybe finish it. Although he's probably one of the loudest cats you'll ever hear. He'll literally howl, too. He's that annoying. Just looks up at me like, are you talking shit? Well, this is done now. Alright, I want to get some chains made real quick. Okay, forgot. I just need 8. Eh, he's a bit of a scaredy cat, so not advised. Now the question is, which lanterns do we use? Lily, you said it was these lanterns that gave you trouble last time, right? I know the copper lantern from Supplementary Squared also does it. Okay, it's the Minecraft lanterns too. Let me see. What about these ones? Building but better. The Electate. VO. Only have 2. Violesite. Hmm. Both soul and normal, I think. Okay. Umbralith too. Umbra. I like Umbralith actually. It might look pretty good. Building but better works. Gotcha, gotcha. You know what? Yeah, let's just go with building but better. I need some torches real quick. Well, actually, no, we should have some in the system, right? Yeah, Dyer threw a ton in there. Yeah, with the dark oak lantern. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a while either. Oh, that'll work. It only produces me 6. Ugh, come on. Forgot about that. Let's throw a bunch of these in the mill real quick. No, that was me actually. Sorry. What do you mean? What was you? Torches. Okay. Oh, you're fine, Lily. Don't worry about it. Mare loading. What do you mean by that? There we go. Let me see what these lanterns are like. Oh wow, They're a fair bit larger too, aren't they? Uh, Here we go. I can dig it. Look at this. Sweet. These look really nice. And I like that little nub on top. It's cool. I can dig it. Hold on. Let me just test something real quick. Look at it. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go a little higher up and see what happens if I do that. So, I'm guessing that happened to you too, Lily, like the lantern at gravity. Alright, let's see if this sets anything on fire if it breaks. Oh, yep, it breaks. Okay, not using these lanterns. Good grief. Explode. Son of a biscuit. Hold on, you made those lanterns too, right? I want to see something real quick. Alright, so if I break the chain, will the same thing fucking happen? As if it does, that basically rules out the... Well, that happened. What? Well, that rules it out. They all do it then. Probably except for the actual end lanterns. Which case... Hmm. Actually, maybe these don't do it. Macaws. Let me try this out. Covered lantern, chained lantern, tavern lantern, festive, cross, bell. Let's go with covered or maybe even striped. Bridge lanterns. Alright. Gonna test these bad boys out. Alright, Macaws, don't let me down now, buddy. Okay, looks kind of nice too. Now let's see what happens if I break the chain. Son of a bitch, it happens with it too. Why with the lanterns? Come on, that's not cool. Really, that is not cool. Let me try better end. All of them? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Ah. Oh, that's lame. Well, I guess as long as no one messes with them, that'll be fine. I need 16. Come on. It's like, that is a terrible mod feature, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. Whatever mod is doing that, we need to figure that out later. So I'm being honest, yes, realistic, but the thing is, it kind of ruins the appeals of lanterns, which are really considered one of the nicest blocks in Minecraft. Probably actually a good reason to disable fire spread now that I think about it. They won't ever fall from here, though. That's why I have these here. I like the dark oak lanterns, too. Yeah, but I figured they were a little fragile looking. They're good on interiors, but I think exteriors, that's a different story. Besides, you have to admit, these actually do fit in a fair bit better with the actual stone. Yeah, that looks kind of good, don't you think? And plus, the dark oak lanterns, you can use them if you ever want to. So these even do it? Cherry lanterns, yikes. So it's always important to at least break the lantern first. They won't fall off the hook as long as you don't break the hook. So, wait a minute. Aaron's curse room. I can't believe all the lanterns do it, though. That's shit. Even the better end ones, come on. Those are supposed to be something special, if anything. Like, I actually just want to see it real quick. Diorite lanterns. Actually, you know what? Nah. Cluttered. Wait, do the sea gem... Hold on a minute. I don't think sea gem does that. I know you said all of them, Lily, but I want to see if sea gem actually does it, because I've never... These are literally the most horrendous one, if I'm being honest. Like, they're just too damn gold. Like, way too much vanity there. What the heck? Alright, time to test to see if these take the spill. Partially because I just want to see them actually fall. Alright, C-Gem. If for some reason C-Gem sets something on fire, I will be actually shocked. Yeah, I'll be literally put into shock. Nope, C-Gem doesn't do it. Hoppin' Park Lanterns, too. Well, apparently not all of them, Lily. Yep, C-Gem lanterns. Which Lily just made from C-Gems. Unfortunately, they're way too gold. That's what I don't like about them. Never been a big fan of gold. By the way, where are you brewing? Are you surprised? You know, I might as well just see what they look like. Yeah, they stand out like a sore thumb. Lo, do you like that? Do you like that or do you hate it? Wonder if they're directional too. Yeah, you don't like it either? Wait. Oh, they break with an axe. Interesting. Yeah, they're directional as well. Kind of nifty. I'm gonna start these away because I could consider using one. Just because I don't want to set shit on fire. Also, I might ask the Big Chat guys plus gang how they did this. We can disable it. Because I'm being honest, I'm not a fan of freaking falling lanterns. And if they wanted to add lanterns like this, they might as well just have. They should have just added the freaking Terra Firmacraft mod at this point. Terra Firmacraft has lanterns that can fall too, and it's really annoying. Or some lanterns that can fall anyway. My house ever catches on fire, I'm gonna be really pissed off. To be fair, I think that's the natural reaction you would have if your house catches on fire. True, true. Seriously though, it's either fire spread gets turned off or we have to find out what the fuck causes these lanterns to do this shit, cause yeah, that's not acceptable. I've never been a fan of the falling lanterns mechanic, and I'm never gonna be a fan of it now. Gotta say, the ceiling's kind of fun to run on. The roof's kind of fun to run on right now. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the streaming here, guys. Been going at it for 4.5 hours. Would it corrupt the world though if we remove a mod? I doubt it's a mod. I think it's more like a configuration, or we can't disable a mod too. We can just disable it without having to actually remove it from the pack. So let's see. Yes, let's find someone to raid. In the meantime, if you guys got any ideas for a raid message, do hit me up. I'll check them out. Whatever you guys can think of. Who can we raid into tonight? Huh, well, I'll be dipped. Son of a biscuit. You know what? And it's someone else playing Minecraft too. I do not play Deep Rock Galactic. Sorry, Exa. Alright, you know what? I am extremely disappointed. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Oh, it's this one, this song. This is a good one. There you go. Here's your raid message. I decided just to come up with this for you guys. So much deep slate. It's got a nice mix of emotes in there, and I think we're gonna raid into someone we've raided into yesterday. All right. Thanks so much for coming out to watch the stream, guys. I do appreciate it. If you haven't followed or hit that notification bell, do consider doing so. Your support is always appreciated here. Do also check out my socials down below and, of course, the chat related stuff. And yes, I'll see you all tomorrow for the ARC stream. We will be tackling the Tech Cave finally, and I cannot wait to show you my swarm. They will literally maul anything. I'll just tell you that right now. Okay. Well, anyway, be sure to grab that raid message, and I'll see you all tomorrow for that. Peace, guys.